Okay. I'm awake. Let's finish this one up. I had a bad migraine today, so I slept in late. I starting my stream a little late. So it's going to be a short one. But it shouldn't take me long to do all of this. How magnificent! To think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look! That is surely the source of the sludge. I'm certain of it. I don't know. We must do something about it. Hmm? That is it. Link, you see it, do you not? If we could only make use of that water. Is it 4? That water. Link, I wonder if there's some way to use it to our advantage. Hey, last gasp. Time to get a mop and bucket. Clean up all of this sky mess. Whoa! It seems it did not work. But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There simply was not enough water. That sound again.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here. Heed my words.
It happened yet again. Only this time, I heard the voice loud and clear. The 4 faucets. I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Right. Let us get to work, Link. Together. With our powers combined, there's nothing in this world that can stop us. So the first one, it was 6 fans. Then it was 5 locks, and now it's 4 of these cups. 4 faucets. So when I do the Gerudo section, I wonder if I'm going to need 3 or 7. Okay, but there's one right here, right? Forgot about the 0 gravity. Well, not 0. Low gravity. Oh, can't push it down. Maybe I should have brought one of those with me. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, sorry. Oops. Actually, Link, did you see that? I'm certain that this water wheel must be connected to the temple's faucets. That was weird.
Yes, you got one flowing. This is great. Just 3 to go.
No! Come on, Joy-Con drift. Oh, well, at least I can do this. Actually. Yeah, where'd you come from? Jeez, even menuing is hard. All right. Let's try these ones next. I wonder if this is actually going to be so incredibly short that I could have just done it last night. Oh my god, it's so hard to just stand still. Oh, I thought I was low on bows. Fool, you're not low on anything. Alright, got a big fatty over here. I'm guessing I want to get it up there, but how would I do that? Oh. Silly me. Alright, Sidon, where are you at?
Leave it to me.
Trying to make extra sure that I get the attack angle lined up.
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining two.
How would I get up there, though? If I do this... Is that... Oh, there we go. This I can handle. Just looking at the other sky islands for a sec. Aha! I see. No way I can make this shot. I'll try it once. Sidon, please. Terrible. Okay, it's definitely got to be something to do with that. But what, I wonder? So I got a ramp. I can redirect some of these bubbles. But what good would that do me? Just launch it up into the air? Side on. There you are.
All right, just one more, Link.
Oh hey, my wooden part of my shield actually broke. I didn't even notice when it happened. I didn't need to do it this way. I just wanted to. This was a really easy dungeon. Oh, it's not done yet. I need a conductor. Will one of these work? Yeah, I should have done this last night. I could have stayed up an extra half hour.
Here goes.
But now it's time for the boss.
You did it, Link. Okay, they're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device.
Gonna kill this like first.
Yup.
26, huh? Okay, bath time.
Look, the sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now. Huh? Not good.
It's a muck to rock.
This strange creature must be responsible. Get ready. Let's go, Link. Take it from here, Link. After it, Link. All right, let's go. Are you okay? After it, Link.
Oh my god.
Okay, now's our chance.
Come on, guys, get him.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away. Be careful. Ah. hard to catch. The sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we could do something to clear it away. Here goes. Be strong. Watch out for the falling sludge.
I'll have some seafood.
Heads up. Okay.
Aw, come on. Like, the ability doesn't recharge fast enough for me to get rid of this stuff. Come on, get up, get up. Oh, I missed my chance.
All right, let's go. You've got this. Almost done. Just finish it off. Blame me. All right, let's go. Here goes.
Yeah, I could have gone an extra 30 minutes. Oh well. That was a really short one compared to the others.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing?
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people. Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear. It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman. That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
It's my destiny to fight by your side. I came here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this sacred stone. I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power. Here, Link, your hand. I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my vow. With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
I never realized till that cutscene that Sidon has a lifeguard's whistle on his collar there.
Oh!
Hooray! Poop banished.
Whoa.
Link, welcome back. Link, have you seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I have always believed in you, Sidon. Now, you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you.
Father, this is so sudden.
No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son, it is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand, and as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow.
Me, the king? Thank you, Father. I will not let you down. I swear it.
That's the spirit, my boy.
Now, accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion. Silence, everyone.
I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorephan. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. At this same precise moment, precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona.
The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call this domain home. I'm so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. However, that does not mean that all matters have been resolved.
Right you are, my love. As long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask that you lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task that I and my partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen.
Yeah, give me supplies. Let me stay at your inn for free. No? You'll do nothing? You'll ask me to do favors instead? Okay.
First things first, my friend, regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda.
No, I know where she is.
When I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. I am certain it was far more than a passing resemblance. That was the Princess Zelda, whom you and I know so well. As for the Princess Zelda who appeared in the domain and attacked Father, could it be that the princess we saw in my ancestor's era and the one my father saw in this era are not one and the same? Questions upon questions. It is painfully clear that we have no choice but to find the princess and ask her directly. Link, as I have just ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue to gather information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected, by the power of a sage, no less.
Well, he married Yona, but I got his vow first.
Link, it seems the time has come for you to resume your heroic travels once again. I will continue seeking out information on our vanished Princess Zelda. You have my word. I'm quite certain that the search for the princess will not be easy. Such important endeavors never are they? But no matter what transpires, know that I am always with you. Should you ever have need of me, simply ask and I shall appear.
Link, words alone cannot express the depth of my gratitude for you. Though I am certain that your travels will continue, know that you have the full support of the Zora, now and always. If there's anything I can do to aid you, please do not hesitate to ask me. Take some king scales for free. It seems you have not yet exhausted your supply of king scales. Please return when you run out. Aww.
So the very first thing I ask of them is a no.
Well, Now that my boy, King Sidon, has ascended the throne, I shall watch over the little ones and otherwise do as I please. Such is the privilege of a retired king. Once this world of ours has overcome these dangers, perhaps it will be fun to drag Muzu along on a tour of Hyrule. Whoa, ha, ha, be well, Link.
Ah, Link, you've done it. With your help, King Sidon has realized his full potential and become a worthy successor. I can now leave Zora's domain free of concern. It is inarguably in good hands. As it were, I have been tasked with joining Pura as a representative of the domain. I look forward to joining my efforts with those of our brave Zora soldiers.
In summation, and to repeat myself, as an attendant of Queen Yona, it is paramount to demonstrate more self-awareness. At all times, in every circumstance, you must behave in a way that is in no danger of reflecting poorly on her. Yes, yes, I am ever reflecting on that. Indeed, your words ring true. Huh? Ah, Sir Link. Oh, Sir Link, wherever are my manners? I was not quick to notice you had graced us with your presence. I'm terribly sorry. Perhaps it's because you are also absorbed in lecturing me. Honestly, and the reason for that is your lack of progress in the tasks you have been entrusted with. The Zora helm we are presented to Sir Link seems to be stored in a skyfish. Queen Yona kindly provided you with that helpful information, yet you've done nothing with it. Yes, that is so. I desperately searched for the river for the fish that ate the Zora helm, but I returned empty-handed. Pure silliness. It is unlikely that the Zora helm was placed in an actual fish's stomach. I suspect you should be thinking of the skyfish as a metaphor, leading to the place where the helm is hidden. You never listen closely to my guidance, which often results in these ridiculous misunderstandings. Ugh. Please help me, Sir Link. Understood, Chroma? Queen Yona originally intended to search for Sir Link's Zora helm herself to present to him in gratitude, but someone insisted that she hand off the task. Leave it to me, that Zora said. Who was it? Was it not you, Chroma? Look, I understand not being moved by Queen Yona's kind spirit and the domain's gratitude for Sir Link. In truth, I have full faith in you and your own kind spirit. That is why I'm so hard on you. She keeps repeating prior lectures. But I was told that the Zora helm is stored in the skyfish. Skyfish. Fish. F-I-S-H. Oof. All this fish talk's making me famished. So back to Skyfish Island. Link, I heard the news. They say you investigated the islands in the sky with our own King Sidon. You're amazing. I'm so embarrassed that I was fast asleep because of the sludge, and while I slept, you two were doing so much for us. I made up my mind that I can't just leave things as they are. I'm going to that cave to rebuild myself stronger than ever. There's a stone that glows green there. Upon first sight, I was enraptured by it. Indeed, its shape and weight make it ideal for strength training. If you're interested, why not go and see for yourself? You'll find the glowing green stone southwest of the domain at the underground cave of Rallis Pond. Didn't I already do that? Or am I thinking of another one? Ah, Link! The blessed reign of King Sidon has finally arrived. I cannot think of an occasion more worthy of celebration. If only Princess Mipha were still with us. She's been dead for 110 years, you know. I am certain she would be overjoyed. Still burns brightly in my mind's eye, like a star that never fails, no matter how distant. The vision of Princess Mipha grasping her light-scale trident in the moonlight, a gentle smile on her face. So lovely, your breath would catch at the sight of her, as though she were an ethereal being, not flesh and blood. I dearly wish I could see Princess Mipha standing in the moonlight once more, if only. Oh wait, I never read this tablet.
Ah, Link, it's good to see you. I am, after all, indebted to you for your repair of the stone slate. Thanks to your effort, the sludge has disappeared, meaning I can resume my research. Needless to say, I cannot possibly thank you enough. Ahem. Speaking of thanks, Queen Yona mentioned that she would like to gift you a token of gratitude. It's no business of mine, but I do encourage you to hear what she has to say. Learnings of the Zora, Anecdote 2, the great task entrusted to me as told by Prince Sidon. I, Sidon, was entrusted with the great task of renovating the Zora's stone monuments that had fallen into ruin. There are 11 stone monuments total found around Zora's domain, including the one you are now reading. The former text written by my father, King Dorephan, could not be salvaged, and so sadly it has to be replaced. Despite my royal blood, whispers abound that it is improper for someone my age to write over the king's glorious words. Ah, but do they not realize that it was King Dorephan himself who ordered me to undertake this restoration project? Father says that it's not set in stone that I shall be the one to inherit the throne, as it is not a matter of blood alone. If we ask the eternal skies above whether I am fit to rule, they shall remain silent, and so we must look to our fellow Zora. He urged me to use these monuments to share my learnings and speak to our people straight from my heart. Father's older and wiser than I. His sage advice is a gift. As such, I have inscribed my thoughts upon these 11 stones. I do not know how far-reaching my words shall be, but it is my hope that they will reach whoever needs to hear them most. Until one of my descendants writes over my musings many years from now, I pray they resonate with whoever reads them.
Hey, you're the guy who helped our dear King Sidon save the domain, right? I was covered in that gross sludge, and so I was resting a lot. All I can say is that it was terrible. Just thinking about it makes me ugh, excuse me. That's the effect of the sludge, you see. Thanks to you for saving the ahem, but I mean the domain. If only I could make a retching noise on command without actually making myself sick. Oh, Link, you rescued our precious King Sidon and saved the entire domain. On behalf of the King Sidon fan club, thank you so much for all that you've done for the Zora. Now that all of that awfulness is settled, we can finally get back to what matters, discussing how wonderful King Sidon is. They found the exalted Dorephan, and, also, King Sidon returned to the domain. It's amazing, it's great, maybe it's even fate. Now that the water's clean, everything's back to normal. My family is too. My dad's working hard to fix up the domain, and my mom is fishing. Oh, and Key is following me around, of course. As for me, I'm just playing and having lots of fun. As a kid, that's my job, after all. You wish. He's unconsciously thinking about crabs again. That's just so weird. If you ask me, Clef from the general store has been acting odd recently. Crab this, shell that. He's mumbling stuff like this all times these days. I wonder if something's wrong. This is our general store, the Coral Reef. We were finally able to restock our fish thanks to His Majesty King Sidon and you, the courageous Link. You really helped us out of a pinch. Anyhow, if you see something you like, please just grab it from the table. Oh, unless you have some other business with me, tell me, and I shall not dawdle. Oh, perhaps I'm not doing a sufficient job of hiding my overwhelming feelings about bright-eyed crabs. You see, I met a bright-eyed crab right around the time all that nonsense with the sludge came to an end. I was unable to stock any fish because of the damage caused by the sludge. Then it appeared. It was a single, glorious crab. It crossed my path while I was fussing and fuming. I was irritated. I was famished. And so, I swallowed it whole. Yes, the spikes were incredibly painful, But once I was able to transcend the pain, there was a magic awaiting me. No, more like it was greeting me with a warm hug of savory umami goodness. It was the tastiest thing, perhaps ever. Oh, I'm positively drooly just thinking about it. 1 or 2 was not enough. Not nearly. No, I need 10. Can you please get me 10 of the decadent, bright-eyed crabs? Naturally, I shall make it worth your while. This transaction will surely keep you from becoming crabby. Crabby. Really? Would you be willing to give me 10 bright-eyed crabs? Please. 10 claw-inspiring crabs. Oh yes, crabs galore! Just gazing upon them, I can feel that umami goodness washing over the intense pain in my mouth. You have my thanks. In fact, here, since this is our first crab trade, I threw in a little bonus. Till we meet again. When you gather more bright-eyed crabs, please let me know. At that time, I will make a trade for some products that are equal in value to the number of crabs you shell out. The sludge has disappeared, and new king has taken the throne. A wonderful new page has been added to the history of the Zora. I wish that you could stay forever in our beautiful domain, Link. But as I understand it, you must be leaving. If you ever grow weary during your journey, please return to Zora's domain. You are always welcome here.
Link, once again, you have done Zora's domain a great service. Thanks to the efforts of you and your young King Sidon. Our young King Sidon, the domain has been saved. You must allow me to thank you. Link, if you intend to go up against the various phenomena plaguing this world, you need a weapon that is up to task. The light-scale trident has been passed down through generations of the Zora since ancient times. It will not fail you. Bring me the necessary materials, and I will craft one for you with all due haste. You must acquire a Zora spear, 3 diamonds, and 5 pieces of flint. Even a Zora spear that is decayed will suffice. Return to me when you have the required materials. I will be waiting. My mom asked me to help. My brother's a little bit unreliable, so I've got to keep an eye on him. That's what my mom said. But, keep that between us, okay? If he found out, he'd get really mad and puff his cheeks out like an Octorok. A floating place. I'm sure that's what I heard, but... Link, how wonderful. You, heard me talking to myself, didn't you? Since you're here, I must ask you something a bit odd. Have you heard anything about a floating place? Gee, like, where would we ever find a place that's floating? Where possibly? Here's my tale. When my dear wife, May, went out fishing, she was singing this mysterious song to herself. Found a floating place where I'll catch a fish with grace. A hop, a skip, a great fishing trip. And with that, my wife hopped and skipped over the bridge in the east of the domain. At the time, I paid it no heed. She is given to songs of fancy, but her absence has started to weigh heavily on my mind. A floating place, a hop and a skip away. I've never heard of such a place. My wife is the type to rush off in a fit of excitement. I'm worried that she'll do something rash. Oh, my beloved May. I dearly hope that she's not gone somewhere dangerous. Thank you, Link. Once again, peace has returned to the domain. Furthermore, although this is admittedly more of a personal matter, my daughter, Dunma, did a fantastic job of protecting Giotto. I believe this means she's a good chance of becoming the next captain of the guard. Link, thank you so much for saving the domain. I'm motivated to follow the example of my esteemed elders so that I can protect Zora's domain as best I can. Take the great Captain Baz, for instance. He went off to the Skyview Tower in the west of the domain for an investigation. He won't even allow something like that foul sludge to intimidate him.
I aspire to be that bold one day. Come to think of it, Captain Baz has not yet returned. Not that there's any cause for concern, of course. Okay, so what first? Okay, east of the domain to a floating island and the Skyfish Island I gotta go back to. So east is this way. And I gotta take a photo of Mifa's statue when the moon is out. It'd be funny if it was a blood moon. Alright, now we're a party of 4.
It is fortunate that the place survived the panic surrounding the sludge. Still, Leto was quite worked up about all of the damage. It certainly is in dire need of repair. He was in a rather excited state when he left to look for materials in East Reservoir Lake. I hope he finds what he needs.
And there's the Skyfish Island. Helmet there, probably. But where is Moon? There is Moon. I'll wait for the moon to get into frame. Almost there. That's probably good. Oh, that's no problem. So if I did keep going last night, now is about the time I would have stopped. So I would have needed an extra hour and a quarter. Alright, and where's the... There it is. Now I just gotta find my way to the belly of this island. Not that there seems to be a door anywhere. Huh. What could it possibly want me to do? My only clue is the helmet is on this island, or inside this island. Oh well. Zora Helm isn't a particularly pressing issue. It's not a thing that I'm urgently in need of. I'll give it some thought. Maybe something else will come up. This seems suspicious down here. How there's this lowered. Like I was kind of expecting to like come down here and then you'd see like an entrance somewhere on the side or underneath. I was hoping there was a place that I could stand and do a... What do you call it? This one. Ascend. But, like, there's nothing to stand on under there. And there's none of those little floaty platforms that I can move around. Yeah, I can't do anything with these little floating rocks. What if it's just on one of these floating rocks? And it's just like, oh, hey, that one has a chest on it. Oh well, no clue. What else? Crossing the bridge to the east of the domain, singing about hopping and skipping to a floating place. So like here. Maybe in here, actually? Like one of the things floating on this? Where is that? So, I got this nice ability to help me go further when I'm gliding with Tulin. It would be nice if I had something similar with Sidon. Whenever I landed in water, if I would like ride on the back of the ghost or something. That would be nice. So I don't see the stuff in the water. If I jump in the water, does Sadam do anything? No. Oh, but there's a person there. Oh, Link! Thanks to your most noble efforts, East Reservoir Lake is as clean as ever. I was so happy I immediately went for a swim for the first time in far too long. When I did, I found a wondrous stone. The weather is such that you cannot see it so well at present, but it's inside that cave, over yonder. All of the blue stones here are of stunning quality. Alas, they're also stunningly heavy. If I tried to swim with one, it would be so heavy I would sink in no time and end up in the depths, wildly swinging my flippers. If only I had one of those stones, I would be able to work in earnest on fixing up Mifa Court. Don't fall off. And then, like, when I'm on a vehicle, Yunobo's, like, becomes a weapon for me. It only stands to reason that Sidon would do something when I'm swimming. But he doesn't. Right, Yunobo. Earn your keep. Should I bring him a lot? No. You know what? Yes. Let's bring him a lot. Here, I even unstuck him for you. Ah, that stone. Yes, that's it. That's it. That wondrous stone. Ahem. I lost my composure for a moment there. Such are the depths of my joy. Did you by chance carry this heavy stone all the way here? I mean, I used a boat 1,000 times. I thank you. Now I can fix up me for court. Link, you must allow me to thank you. Please take this, along with my gratitude and complete awe. This is some elegant fabric that is the Zora emblem stitched to it. I hope you like it. All right, I shall now set off to begin my repair work. Link, it is so fortuitous that you were here to help. Thank you truly. Now. Is there anyone else hanging out on one of these floating rocks? My main thought is that she fell into the whirlpool while out here. But I'll check around. I don't see anyone on the stones. Down we go. Or not. Getting flashbacks to Wind Waker. It like pushes you. It's very insistent that you not go down the hole on a boat. Yeah, there, I did it. Boat does not come with. Just a quick look around, see if I can find. Yeah, here's a person. Get out of the way. Fucking piss off. Oh, well now, is that not you, Link? Let me guess. You have also come here in search of a lovely new diving spot. If so, I have some heartbreaking news to share. This will be tough to bear, but I ask you stay strong. There is no water here, none. I had hoped to break new ground by diving amid these solemn ruins. I was positively brimming with excitement. Alas, my joy was short-lived. When I arrived, the water suddenly retreated until I could see the ground beneath. A diver without water is like a bird without sky. It is a sad state of affairs, I assure you. Oh, well, what do you know? Okay, well, it's not here. Let's turn in that photo, at least. Oh, shoot, who was it? Who wanted the photo? You got the missing wife. Was it one of the dudes on a bridge?
The vision of Princess Mifa grasping her light scale trident in the moonlight. So lovely. Your breath would catch at the sight of her, as though she were an ethereal being, not flesh and blood.
Like this?
This? This is? It is! This perfectly captures the vision of Princess Mifa that has been burning brightly in my mind's eye. Ah, such loveliness. To think that I was able to set my eyes on this vision that I so sure I would never see again for all my days. Link, I cannot thank you enough. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Zora sword. It is something I once used myself, though it's now decayed. It has life in it yet. Please put it to good use. I feel so relieved. My mind is now at ease. It is as though the sun has at last pierced through the clouds of my mind. Though much time has passed, and much has changed, I am forever the loyal subject of our Zora royals, to King Sidon. Ah, my gills feel as clear as the day I was born. Cheers to a new era. May it shine brightly for years to come.
Should I see if I could find... It was somewhere over here. I got like a ping for a shrine, I think. Came back. Wonderful. Let us try this again. Here, this Zora spear is yours now. Just like the other weapons, this fell into decay during the upheaval. Still, it's not completely without use. Oh. For some reason, the sludge plaguing my gills has disappeared. I feel incredible. Fantastic. 3 cheers for good health. There's no longer a need to investigate the sludge, so I can finally return home to the domain. Yeah. Down. think that was the issue. And I found this cave, but like then what? Found that cave, but it didn't have a shrine in it. Even lower than this, though. Oh, my buttons stopped working. Wait, no. I'll wait until I find a boulder. Yeah, so it's about that level. You, show me where the cave is. Oh, it's just going to be this cave. Oh, over here? Ah. Yep. Oh, well, there's also this entrance. This is good enough, yeah? there's a side cave there. And another one there. Did that help things say that Horriblins were formidable foes? They die in one arrow. So many break blooms. I guess I could build another boat. But I can just swim. Oh man. Okay, surely I can use one of these. Ugh. Why couldn't there be a rock in here? I wish I picked up that rock earlier. I was like, no, wait till I find a boulder. Oh, maybe there's a rock in the other cave. There isn't. So this is the first time I've been in a cave that doesn't have any rocks anywhere. All right, well. Wasn't even particularly worth it. Sure, now there's a rock. Fucking asshole. I tried to grab a restless cricket and instead he blew up the stage. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of it. Alright, so off to the Lost Woods, and I'll show you what I've discovered. Well, not so much discovered, but had shown to me by watching someone else play. I was watching a streamer, and they got to the Lost Woods, and they ran into the impenetrable cloak of darkness, and their chat told them what to do. And oh boy, it is not what I was expecting. Did I read this one? Yes, I read part 1. So I'm also supposed to talk to Queen Yona, but where the heck is she? I went everywhere in the domain. I wonder what's up here. Now that it is no longer a giant robot elephant mecha. Let's launch there and find out. And then Lost Woods. Honest. Oh, I can turn this Zora Spear I have into that special Zora Sphere. I can do that too. I don't want to, but I'll finish off the quest. I hope I get the ability to stow weapons. I'm guessing I have to build a house again to do it. So maybe I should head back to Terrytown. Oh yeah, and there's this. No, I already got this. The bottom fell out. But I can go get that other one that I needed to swim up waterfalls for. Let's also beat this guy up. Because why the hell not? I'm guessing it's level 1, right? Oh, level 2. Oh, fuck off. Neat. Okay, now to not die. Yay! There wasn't Joy-Con drift. Swing! I don't have any unoccupied weapons except for this thing that I'm turning in soon. I wonder if it would be better or worse. Because I could replace like a... Okay, there, it tells me a Construct 2 core is worth 20. And this is Captain Construct 2 horn is worth 15. Three. Everything else is a 3, except for the one that I've kind of used. So there, now it's a 40. All right, where was I going? Oh, I was going right here. It's right below me. Was there even any point to this island other than just having one of those construct boss fights? They just needed somewhere to put a Hinox. So Lizalfos. Oh, looks like it's nothing. What did I say I was going to go do? I said I had one more thing. Oh, I forget. I'll go do it when I remember. Oh, right. Swim up the waterfall to get that one... Whatchamahoo's it? Where was it, though? Oh no, I'm thinking of this one. What a pose. So what is that place? To think of it, where even is that? That's this, right? Weird. So there's that, and then there's also, where's that storm cloud? Oh, I thought there was a storm cloud somewhere. Ah, shoot. Could have had a ferry. Well, I got one. I thought that there would be stuff up here that would let me get up there. It's so high up. How many of those things do I even have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's like, what, 11? So that's 8. And then there's still like at least 3 more. Huh. No idea. So I'm guessing I gotta get to that in order to reach Zeldra. Did I ever go to that big stack over there? I might have. Because I did 2 of these dives. No, wait. I did... Yeah, I did this one, and I did... It was like over here, that one. So no, I haven't done that one. I should hurry up and get to the Lost Woods. Oh, they just have a flying machine for me here? That's nice of them. Mirror. So on a device that focuses and reflects light, it can provide useful long-distance illumination that can ward off some monsters. Frost emitter. I've encountered these. Blasts out freezing air, handy for slowing and defeating some monsters. Materials change their properties when exposed to cold air. Okay, so where is your stone? Mayana Shrine. Minyana Shrine. Of course. Ooh, it's chugging just a little bit. Is it really so hard to program these guys to walk behind me instead of in front of me? Come on down. So irritating. And I think that bird running around chased away the last one. This place looks kind of familiar. Ooh, 2 golden apples. Okay, but where is it? Oh, there they go. Tulin, do you have to stand right there? If it were up to me, I'd have had ally abilities bound to like the down button on the D-pad. Like you press the D-pad and you get, like you pick your things. I'd have had down on the D-pad be pick your ally thing. And one of the things could be call horse. I do like when they like lock on as an ability when you're doing something where you normally wouldn't have anything else to do. Like when you're gliding or on a vehicle. When you wouldn't be using the A button for something. But I don't know. They kind of get in the way sometimes. I didn't press that button. Oh, this is a cool one. No! No! Grab it! Grab it! What the hell, dude? Grab it! Sheesh. What a pain. Okay, so if I go into this shrine, it will delete that flying machine. But I kind of like it, so I'm going to use it for a bit. And then I'll teleport back to this shrine and pick up the thing inside. Okay, where do I want to go? What's the closest thing of interest? Okay, yeah, I can try to get to this. It's going to be way too far. I can already smell it. I'd like to get to that, but there's no chance of that happening. But maybe, just maybe, I can get to that. Which is over there somewhere. Yeah. No fun allowed. How dare you try to make a vehicle that lets you cross the sky? If they get too far from home, vehicles just fall apart. No reason for me to assume that cars and boats wouldn't do the same thing, so don't bother making anything. Oh, it's an actual shrine? All of these other ones have just been gifts. I just gotta hit that, right? No. Yeah, good shot. I was ready to rewind it if it looked like I was gonna miss. Huh. Bounce it off the wall? Well, Let's see what happens. I didn't know that could happen. More ice, please. Ooh, big one. Nope, not like that. This is probably more than big enough for my stupid, stupid idea. Well, I can just walk down here. Yeah, it's actually too big. It'll fall if I put it down. Ouch. Oh, if only I was standing by the door. Oh, it didn't matter if it fell. It just needed to touch it once. I thought I had to rest on it. Oops. I overthought that way too much. All right, Glide Hat, and then Lost Woods Promise. That's all that. Okay. We get dressed. How do you do? Are you a dive ceremony challenger? Will you start the dive ceremony? I'm eager to see your courage on display. The dive ceremony is for Zonai youths to show their courage and be recognized as adults. There is a sky island high above here which serves as a starting position. Dive from the island and pass through all the rings in the time allowed. All those who complete the ceremony are awarded the prize of a special outfit. I hope that clears things up. Are you ready to begin the dive ceremony? Very well. We should start with a trial run of the course. There's no time limit. Relax and get a feel for the ceremony, but be sure to pass through all of the rings. I will guide you to the starting position. Please seek authorization at the terminal. This one is really dangerous. Thank you for doing a trial run of the course. I am pleased to see that you completed it safely. I think the time is right to begin the dive ceremony. Are you prepared? I must ask one thing before we go. Please offer one Zonai charge. It is an ancient tradition for participants in the ceremony to offer a Zonai charge. There have been no ceremonies for a long time. That is the result in a shortage of Zonai charges. You see the problem. That I will guide you to the starting position. Please pass through all of the rings within 35 seconds. Easy. All I gotta do is not die. Your time is 24.3. I do not recall ever seeing a faster time than that. First things first. I have here the proof of your maturity. You have earned it. Glide mask. It's got a little snoot on it. A mask with wind-resistant design that allows you for steadier gliding while the wearer plummets from the sky. Many have participated in this ceremony on the island. You showed that you have courage, surpassing them all. This is to commemorate your incredible record. You've earned it. Would you kindly tell me your name? I ask so that I can register you as the record holder. Understood. Your name is Link. I have registered you as the record holder. Will you attempt a dive ceremony once more? No. I'm excited for your next attempt. Farewell. You'll never see me again. Shoggoth Shrine. Oh, but this one is a gift? Okay, Lost Woods. So I tried a whole bunch of things to penetrate through the cloak of darkness that surrounds the Lost Woods. Notably, I tried to cheese it by diving in from above and activating a shrine that I could teleport to before I zoned out. But it didn't work. So let's find out what the real thing is. What you're actually supposed to do. It turns out the Cloak of Darkness is completely impenetrable by all means. It's not that I had to get a thing or do a thing. I didn't need to bring light or fire or wind or a thing that I didn't have or a Zonai device. Oh, I can put my clothes back on. It's actually something a little bit more silly. First we gotta get there though. And yes, I could just nip over there and upgrade my clothes, but I'm not gonna because I've already procrastinated doing this long enough. No, come back! Oh my god. What a waste of time. Oh, I never turned in this. Oops. So the way in is from underneath. Oh, this is actually quite a bit lit up. But like if you come down here, there's a trail of Poes leading over that away. And that's your clue. Geez, there's a lot of Poes. Or was it seriously just standing on top of that mushroom that was hot? It's not anywhere else? Oh, whoops. It's over here. Go away. Too many things on the A button. Talking, examining, picking things up, ally abilities. And so there is a column that you can arise through. And that's how you get into the Lost Woods. I immediately stopped watching, so I don't know what's in there. I just found out where the door was. Oh yeah, there's a Phantom Ganon. How about I put on my... Did it fuck off? They have a range? Interesting. Hey, it left behind a dark clump. Man, there's so many Poes. Guess if I ever need to go Poe farming, I know where to come. All right. Come on, guys. Okie dokes. So there's 3 more light roots. So I'm guessing that's telling me that there's 4 shrines in the Lost Woods. Or maybe there's... No, that's right. So, this way is as good as any. It'd be cool if these were the roots of the Deku tree. Eknipup. Weird names. So now that we know that we don't get the Master Sword from Lost Woods, what do we do in Lost Woods instead? The last one should be over there somewhere. Oh, is that what that means? Yeah, there it is. Can I just beat these guys? Oh, I don't have a bow on. Maybe I can't. Oh, that was useless. Thanks. He doesn't stun. Alright, what are next? This one's damaged. Silver bokoblin horn. Well, I'm glad I didn't die. That was hardly worth it. And the root's over there. Oh, there's more here. Rambunctious light root. All right, to the surface we go. Where was the middle one? I wonder if I have to go back and talk to Impa. Now that I got all of the dragon tears. Or is just getting the tears enough? Oh no! He's seen better days. Is this the one that I was trying to activate? That I dove all the way in from the sky to reach? Swing to hit. Spin to choose. Oh, I'm gonna need that. Gong. Hmm. Oh, but then how do I get up there? Go. No! You fool. You dumb fool. He's not very good at staying on logs. Okay, so I do actually need to do something. How about if I line the log up with the wall? Alright, now I can actually try. Huh. I want to send that flying. How weird. I'm surprised that did anything. Alright, come back. My stomach is not well. There's nowhere to stand. Fucking swing your sword, you idiot! More than just a little bit, please. Alright, now what do I want to use? Ugh. Fighting this dude sucks so much. Alright, well, let's put my actual armor on. That might help. $24. Well, that died a lot faster. I hate the telegraphing in this game. They raise their sword or weapon, and then they just wait. And then suddenly hit you. And you don't know if you have to wait like 2 seconds or 3 seconds. Like, it's not like they raise their weapon then swing in a natural motion. It's always a fake out. Every fucking time it's a fake out. Okay, so I have a thing for removing gloom, but where the fuck is it? Here it is. That'll help. I dodged it! You saw me! Ah, this sucks. Fuck you.
You did it! Thank you so much, Mr. Hero.
I cannot express how disinterested I am in these Koroks right now when there's mysterious loot on the floor that may or may not be despawning as we speak.
The Great Deku Tree is waiting for you in Korok Forest.
Don't zone me out. Where's my shit? Oh, it's just dark clumps. Gloom Sword. 41! Holy hell. Slender Sword is an ominous presence. It's said to end the life of anyone it touches. Its gloom will gradually wear down the body of its wielder. Demon King's Bow. Magical bow prized by the Demon King. Its performance reflects the power of its wielder. The higher your maximum number of hearts, the more its attack power increases. Now that's a good one. Gloom Sword can fuck off. And he just drops dark clumps. That's fine, I suppose. I did it. I finally beat Phantom Ganon. Or a Phantom Ganon. Oh hey look, Hetsu's here too. And I didn't need to eat that omelet. Oh well. I probably did.
Ah, so it is you. I must apologize. I am still quite groggy, as though I am awakening from a bad dream. You rid me of that unpleasantness deep within me. Yes, you went to great trouble to restore me. Thank you. It has been some time since last we spoke. Have you been well? Yes, the last time we spoke, that was when you came here with the princess to retrieve the Master Sword.
It is good to see you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, and Link, keeper of the Master Sword. Your blade has been fully restored. Go on then, Link. Draw it once more.
Great Deku Tree. Thank you so much.
There is no need for thanks. I merely watched over its renewal.
It is amazing that a sword can heal itself, no matter how badly damaged it becomes.
It can do more than heal. The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes. The potential of this fabled blade may well be limitless. Truly the work of a goddess.
A sword that grows ever stronger. The Master Sword.
Let me guess, that's the first one in the chronology of the videos?
But the sword. It would seem that you no longer wield it. Where has it gone? What is this, then? You do not know where the Master Sword is?
Zeldra has it.
I see, yet I can't sense it even now. There can be no mistake.
There?
It's here.
Oh!
In the sky. I feel the Master Sword's presence strongly in this area.
And it's moving because Zeldra has it. So now I have a Zeldra tracker.
But what could this mean? The Master Sword seems to be moving. You may need to be resourceful to reach the sword, but you must find a way. Surely the Master Sword is awaiting you, just as you are seeking it.
Cool. I mean, Deku Tree, the great tree spirit who has stood long vigil over Korok Forest and the sword that seals the darkness. An old friend of Princess Zelda and Link, he gently guides their efforts against the calamity to the Koroks. Living in the forest, he is both a father figure and a home. Ronson and Hudson. Married couple runs the company that has been key to projects during the long reconstruction of Hyrule, including the creation of Lookout Landing and the Skyview Towers. Hudson has unparalleled skill as a builder, and together with the Gerudo tailor Ronson, they helped found Terrytown. They also have a daughter named Madison. Dorephan, former king of Zora's domain. While assisting Hyrule during the calamity 100 years prior, his daughter, the champion Mipha, fell in battle. With an open mind and heart, he overcame his grief and helped Link finally defeat the calamity. After his son, Sidon, provided himself worthy by putting an end to the foul sludge terrorizing the domain, he alas passed his crown to him and became the exalted Dorephan. Yona, a royal Zora from another domain. Known for her kindness, she was Sidon's childhood friend. When the crisis of the sludge subsided, she and her beloved Sidon finally wed. As queen, she offers Sidon her unwavering support and works tirelessly at his side for the good of the domain. Sidon, Sage of Water. After joining forces with Link once again, he inherited the secret stone and awakened as the Sage of Water. In recognition of Sidon's role in saving the domain, Dorephan crowned his son as the new king of the Zora. He and Yona are now officially married. Sidon's older sister, the champion Mifa, fought Calamity Ganon 100 years ago. Don't mind me. But I know you got stuff on top of your head. Oh, are you gonna quiz me?
Did I do it? Did I hide things well enough? Oh, Mr. Hero, is that you? You see, I wanted to play with everyone by making them hunt for treasure. So I hid stuff around the Great Deku Tree. But I want to make sure I hid things well enough, so I need someone to test it out. I don't want to ruin it for the Koroks, see? Yay! Since it's for the other Koroks, you're the only one who can help me with this, so thanks. First two hidden treasures are a Forest Dweller's sword and a Forest Dweller's spear. I hid them higher than the Great Deku Tree's face. If you find them, bring them to me.
Yeah, I don't know if I need to do that right now. I wonder if I can just go wherever in the Lost Woods now. Or does it still have the fog that transports me back to the start? Because that would be nice if I could just wander around and explore. How the hell you doing, Hetsu?
I finally made it home to Korok Forest. The Koroks told me that the icky stuff floating in the air was making things weird around here. I'm so happy it's gone and everyone is better now. Shakalaka.
Weapon stash, please. 45. There you go.
That's it? You can expand weapon stash no further? Sorry. Well, that sucks.
One short. Well, I'm never going to get more space than this. The last spot is for the Master Sword. Got a whole other road down there that they won't let me access.
You, this is perfect. I've got a favor to ask. Some of the Koroks have had stuff on their minds lately. Follow the lights in the forest. If you do, you'll come across different Koroks who could use your help. Please go find them. See what they need.
Okay, Chio.
Good evening. It's a nighttime nice here in Korok Forest. I'm so happy I made it back. I think I might just lounge in the forest a while. Chio told me that a monster was in the Great Deku Tree's tummy making trouble. Everything seems okay now, but maybe I should double check around him just to make sure nothing bad's lurking anymore. Well, you want to talk to the Great Deku Tree, huh? Just head up this route. Then you can talk to the Great Deku Tree from the stump up there. Since the Lost Woods returned to normal, I was able to make it back. Korok Forest is so peaceful, huh? By the way, have you seen a Korok named Owaki? Oh, you don't even know who Owaki is, huh? I wonder where he went. Maybe he's hiding in the Great Deku Tree's mouth. If you want to know where his mouth is, it's right above the Spore Store.
Oh. I nearly clicked on it to pick it up, but it's trying to sell it to me. I don't need your mushrooms.
Welcome to the Great Deku Tree's navel. You can sleep serenely here, drinking in the sweet forest air. Take as long as you like with your yawns and your zeds. Oh, I don't want your rupees. You're the great Mr. Hero. Your rupees are no good here, so feel free to stop by and snooze whenever you like.
Finally, someone gets it.
Welcome to the Spore Store. My shrooms are delicious, suspicious, but never malicious. Look around, buy something. Do you want to sell something? We're inside the Great Deku Tree's navel, and this is my shop. I had to relocate recently. You see, the big hole opened up right where the Spore Store used to be. So I grabbed my stuff and moved my shop. It's a little cramped, but I'm making it work. Well, look who we have here. Hello, Mr. Hero, and welcome to the general shop. Please buy whatever you want. Or do you want to sell me something? We've got wares that would be useful for someone like you, Mr. Hero. If you use a bright bloom seed in a dark place, it'll light up the area. Bet you'd find that handy, huh?
You like those, huh? How about I sell you some? Here, I got 300 of those. I could sell them 100 meat. Let's see. Here, take 400 of them.
cannot sell king scale. Ah, Mr. Hero, thanks for making Korok Forest normal again. Do you have a minute, Mr. Hero? I've got something I'd like to ask you. Really? Thank you, Mr. Hero. You see, I have a friend who says they saw a big whirly circle. They saw it in an area with water. It's even really real. If it's even really real, I want to see it myself. Even a picture would do. But it's still too dangerous to leave here. So please make it safe out there soon, Mr. Hero. Hey, no going past here. Oh, you're a Hylian. Well, since you're not a Korok, I guess I don't need to stop you. There's this thing beyond here I can't stop thinking about. I keep wanting to go check it out again. You know the thing that showed up in Korok Forest? I saw something similar to that, but it looked kind of different. But when I tried to go back to it, there were a bunch of monsters coming out of the woodwork. The tree monsters and bone monsters. So I'm keeping guard here to warn the other Koroks because it's real dangerous. But I'm not about to stop any Hylians who are feeling brave. Just be careful. Oh, and the flowers are there to help keep you from getting lost. So don't go picking them. Yeah, I'll leave it. Forest Dweller's Spear. Yeah, from the looks of it, you still get lost in the fog. It's a talus. Huh? He swung the other way and hurt me? Come on, Link. Come on, Link. Link, what are you doing? Got a Knight's Claymore. Yeah, sure, why not? If I find like a better one, I can swap it out later. Hey, I was able to come here again thanks to you. I actually secretly followed you. I was a little scared of the monsters, but I managed because of you. But it seems like it's shaped differently than what I saw before. I wonder who moved such a big boulder. How strange. One down, two to go. Alright, so this section of the forest is safe until the next blood moon. It's been a while, so maybe I should go see how it's going over there. Up ahead, there's a special place just for Maka. In the forest, there's a wide open space, and right in the middle, there's a green swirl. And you can see an island floating in the sky from there. Maka loves that place. Oh, but since it's covered in lost fog, only Koroks can go there. So you can't come with me, but I'll tell you where to find it. Can you show me your map? It's here! You can see an island floating in the sky from there. I wonder if you could see into the forest from that sky island too. Let's find out. Oh. The darkness has just been replaced by the swirling fog. Ninja Shrine. Well, that was easy. Oh, you found this place, even though you're not a Korok. Wow. This is a special place that Maka, found. Maka likes to come here alone sometimes. Didn't think I'd find someone else here. Okay, now where? No. Really? Was a swirly whirly thing? Forest Dweller bow. I don't see any kind of... What was the wording on that quest? Whirly swirly things. Big swirly circle in the water. Because I thought it would be this water. But I guess not. It'd be something really obvious, right? Oh well. Back we go. Note from Maka. Just climbed into this tree's mouth to leave the forest. I promise it won't eat you. Oh. No, it doesn't look like there's anything around the back. Isn't that green color of the stone so pretty? I found it myself. Huh? You can't have it. No, no, I found it. But if you do something for me, maybe I'll consider it. Okay, the thing is, I love golden apples. And a pretty stone is pretty, but I can't really eat it. So if you bring me 5 golden apples, I'll trade you 1 pretty stone. Yeah, okay. Keep following the path and go real super far into it. You'll find a big bog called Meadow Swamp, and then go north side of the bog where golden apples grow. There have been more monsters recently, so going there to pick them is really hard now. Oh yeah, also, the bog is bottomless. Don't fall in. Huh? Could it be that you have the 5 golden apples? Here you go. Yeah, I got a bunch. I got 5 golden apples, so you can get 1 pretty stone. Oh, it's just right here. I thought I was going to have to go through the whole area. Alright, that's all 4 of them. So as far as I know, Lost Wood's complete, except for those other side quests. Next time, I'll either be trying to figure out how to capture Zelda, or starting my trip into the Gerudo Desert. I haven't decided yet. It depends on how many ideas I get for capturing Zelda. I could also try finding a way to build a house in Terrytown. I could go and check out the labyrinths. Yeah, there's still lots I can do. And I got a bunch of side quests that I never finished up. I might save Gerudo until Monday, when I'll have like the most time, but I could just do it in parts. I don't have to do it all in one go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, now I got an axe. be handy. Come on. Don't waste my time. Oh. Understood. Only 2 trees? I don't need a topaz rod. Okay, well, I guess that's it for Lost Woods. I don't know where to find the swirly thing in the water. Well, here we are. I want to eat something just in case. Well, if it tries to drain my hearts, then I'll eat something. Oh, it's based on stamina this time. Joke's on you, Zeldra. My stamina's max. Nice.
Link. Link. The Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King. He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you through her. Link, you are our final hope. I pray this sword reaches you in the future.
Legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its corruption was healed by its time with the Light Dragon. The blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the Demon King. I wonder if that will make fighting Phantom Ganons really easy. Awesome. That's a good note to end out on. I didn't expect that I would actually retrieve it, but I saw the opportunity. It just happened to be in the right spot at the right time that I could jump up on the dragon's back. Well, guys, next time we'll be heading off to the desert. Probably. Or finishing up side quests and stuff. We'll see. That's going to be it for me tonight. I'm well rested because of sleeping off that migraine, but I still got to go to work tomorrow, so I better get to bed. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time.